All right. Time. Time. Blum, what up? It's time. This is what I want. This is what I want. There's insta-Q. Get me in there, dude. I want to test it. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Okay, man, what up? Lone, what's good? Produce, what up? I have no idea. I haven't played yet. No clue, man. I haven't played. I have not played. I don't know. I don't know, but apparently they did a reset, so all the changes are in now, which it looks like it is. Like the tooltips are updated. The damage on my penance is way higher than before, so the changes are indeed in for everything now, I think. So we'll see. I heard some. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We just need to get into a game. We need to get into a game. But I feel like I'm gonna blast. I guess we could play Voidweaver too. I really don't want to, but I guess I could test it because why not? Might as well, right? Voidweaver Meta Inc. Oh, it's our friend. What's he playing? He's a Voidweave. Ah. Yeah, I feel like it does a lot, right? Because even that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying yesterday, and like when we were reading the changes, is I already did so much damage with this build. I was doing so much damage already on Priest, and they're getting buffed. So I feel like I should blast. Flea is just an atonement thing mainly. Like it just puts up atonement, so it's nice for that. But I wouldn't say that you. I wouldn't say that you press it too often. But that's what it is. What are you thinking about maining now? 8 days out? I mean, I'm gonna play everything. I don't know what I'm gonna main necessarily. Like, I'm gonna play everything. Just kind of how it is. As far as what am I gonna play the most? I don't know. Depending on the damage that they can do, I feel like I'm definitely gonna play a lot of Priest. Definitely gonna play a lot of Shaman. And I would say Priest, Shaman, and Monk. Priest, Shaman, and Monk, most likely. But we'll see. We'll see. Of course, we have to. We have to arena, dude. Of course. Maybe I'll PvE a little bit in this expansion. I don't know. We'll see. I love Priest, but never did get behind Void. Void Weaver's kind of fun for a little bit. Some people really loved it. For me, it's like, how do I explain this? I like playing classes that feel a bit more engaging than Void Weaver, you know? Like, Void Weaver's fun, but I get bored pretty quickly. So, it's kind of like Evoker for me. Like, Evoker is fun, but Evoker usually feels pretty simple as far as what you're doing. It feels like kind of one-dimensional. Kind of. Not all the time, but it just gets kind of boring for me. Void Weaver was the same, but obviously on a way larger scale. Fistweaver was kind of the same, right? Like you're just running in and attacking people. But yeah, Void Weaver was like that for me, where it's just kind of you just do one thing and it gets boring after a while. I'm excited to play Fistweaver again, unironically. What's your problem, dude? What's your problem, dude? Suba's gonna play M+. Hell yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people do Mythic Plus and stuff nowadays. Who's dodging the queue? Here we go. Alright, we got a Mistweaver. I know it's fake, but it feels like you have so much agency in shuffle when you have when Fistweaver is good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's fake. It's kind of true, right? You just do damage, and like you're kind of hard to deal with because you do damage and you can't really rot people. It's just annoying, you know? All right, let's see. Let's see. All right. Saul one-shot him? I'll take that. That was interesting. All right, dude. This guy didn't even karma, dude. All right. I did second highest damage. Our luck didn't even play. Saul just killed him. Take it. You didn't see that buff enhance? I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, he killed him. Fuck it. That was sick. LTP. Oh my god, I'm fucking destroying him. Like that for a second. Dude, I'm doing so much damage. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I did second highest damage that game. I feel like that's fake though. I feel like that's fake. Let's be honest. The lock like didn't CS a single time. I didn't get kicked once on anything. I feel like the lock should be doing more damage too. Can I decide between Druid and Disc for healing arena? Play Disc. Play Disc. The monk has an agility weapon? Bro, does he actually, dude? I've done that before. I know what that's like. Alright. They're gonna nerf Disc and Monk? Supa already made a video? Bro, how is Supa already making videos, man? You can play mind games, yeah. I don't know how... I don't think it's that good anymore, though. Mind games used to do, like, 30 to 40% of your health. Now it does, like, 10. If you got, like, the full amount of damage from it, it would do so much before. Oh no, I'm gonna get silenced, man. He's so dead. Everybody. Got a mind bender on him. Playing Radiance Talent without Radiance. So the Radiance Talents gives you CDR on your evangelism. So you don't need Radiance because I'm only playing it to get CDR on evangelism. Because I'm playing Mindbender. Because I'm playing Mindbender. I'm gonna trinket this, I don't give a fuck. LTP. Some damage, bro. Show me next game? Yeah, I got you. Okay. We need to do damage. We need to do damage. Fuck, we're so close. Yeah, so if the talent gives you cooldown reduction on evangelism, and it makes your radiants do more healing. But I only want it for the reduction. So basically, I'm hitting evangelism on cooldown to summon my mindbender and then do a lot of damn. Yeah, it's just a flat 50%. I miss Peak Shadowlands, dude. Yeah, Potion, I'm not gonna lie. So some of the things you have said, bannable offenses. Bannable offenses, bro. Talking about Fistweaver mug, you're talking about fucking Peak Shadowlands, dude. I mean, holy fuck. He's so dead. All right. Yeah, there's a talent that makes it so the talent underneath evangelism, you can either pick Archangel, which is, you know, the old PvP talent, or you could pick Mindbender. And then Mindbender and Shadow Fiend, which is really weird, are different now. They're two different things. So you only get a Shadow Fiend if you death someone at 20%. Which is weird, but yeah. Would be so cool if they made healers, if they could make healers do good damage so people would play healers so they can still crank. Well, they just did that. They just did that. That's what this patch did. This last patch did that.
I like this guy so much. I want to give.
Yeah, they both give you mana. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you. Appreciate that. And welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, you could death pets. I think it's any target at low HP. I think it's any target at low HP. Unreal Potion. Oh, like nobody plays Evoker? I don't know. Evoker just got mega buffed. Maybe it's good. Don't know. Don't know. I mean, I feel like a couple of those games I was doing so much damage. I did second dam one game. Ugh. I mean, I feel like that's kind of crazy, right? And that's giving him focus will. Dude! Okay, he did so much fucking damage. Interesting, interesting. Is Monk still overtuned? Monk is really good, apparently. Still. Oh my god, dude. Do Shams have time to get much damage out in beta? No. They never do, man. They never do. Ever. Like, literally ever, dude. Literally ever, dude. There's actually never been a moment where shamans can do a fuck ton of damage. Unless it's burst. Unless it's like burst damage. But like consistently through a game, there's never been a time where it's like that. It's always really bursty. It's always they either mega buff lava burst and you're kind of one-shotting people, or like when you had Stormkeeper, you had that. But usually it's really hard to do a lot of damage. Usually it's really hard to just kind of flame shock and lava burst the whole game. But who knows? Maybe you could right now. Well, Drew got a damage buff too. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do though. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do though. I think Disc is going to be really good. I mean, it felt better already. You just got buffed. Like, Disc Priest got a double buff, technically. Because you got more damage, which means more healing, right? Because of Atonement. But they also buffed Atonement. So, because I haven't looked at all yet, let's check again. Let's check again.
Makes me feel good.
So let's look at this game here. I did almost as much as the lock. I feel like he should be doing more though, but my healing was 40% atonement. This game 40% atonement. Let's see. I hate how the way that theirs is so bad. Their meter is so bad. That it does this. But I mean, basically, when you look, like all of my healing is half of my healing is atonement, so 40%, pretty good. Combo one shots, does it? Is Disc officially the most busted again? I don't think so. Monk is still insane, apparently. So, yo, Phoenix, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Anonymous gifted and the new sub. I appreciate that, dude. So yeah, we'll play a little bit more. We'll play like 2 or 3 of each healer and kind of test things, you know? Test some shit. I've been gone for a bit. Our game's still 99% damp. I don't know. I mean, I never really had that many games like that. I never had too many lobbies like that. I don't know. Ugh, the chills. Find content on YouTube and join there. Oh, yo, thank you then, dude. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to make another. We're gonna have to make another tier list, dude. We're gonna have to test all the healers again and then make a tier list. The classic. Classic. The classic. Let's see, is he playing tier at all? Oh, he is. He already has the high haste pieces. Never mind. He could get a little more verse, but without running Radiance, what are you doing to keep Atonement up? Well, I just shield. Like, shield and penance. And... yeah, shield, penance. I please sometimes. And then evangelism still puts it up too, so... is there a PvP tier? No, there's no PvP tier, but there's just regular tier. Regular tier. I think you want mastery on disc. Unless you play Void, then you want more haste. Still want both, but I think you want more haste. Ah. Is Voivir alive? I think so. I believe so. I crafted a full haste mastery build for disc, and you at most can drop spells 0.2 to 0.1. What do you mean? Oh, like you went all haste? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's... I don't think... the CDR is not as crazy. I don't think it's necessary either, because you already have 2 charges of penance. Like, you don't really need to stack a bunch of CDR, you know? It's mainly for casting. Like, if you're Void, you need to be able to cast smites, you know? For me, it says the test server is offline and beta is incompatible. Are you looking at the right servers? This realm is Xandrath's endgame or something. Martin, what up, dude? You have a favorite healer so far? I really like Disc. I don't know. Disc is fun. Disc is really fun to play. Always, for me. So I would say Disc. I would say Disc. I don't know if H-Pal's dead. I haven't played it. I have no idea. I heard they do less healing, though. Because they did get some big healing nerfs. But as far as if they're dead or not, I have no idea. I have no idea. Trying to figure out what to main. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like any option is good. Like, every healer I think is fun. Regardless of how good they're going to end up being. You you know, and how strong they'll be in the meta. I feel like everything is pretty fun. So I would say if you're new to healing, playing like a monk or a priest would probably be good. I saw Ven put Druid on the last tier. Do you feel that way? I don't know. Is that like recent or something? I had Druid pretty high. I had Druid underneath. I had Druid underneath Monk and Pally. Next to Holy Priest. But that was also before all the changes, so I don't know if anything's... I don't know if they're going to be better, if they're going to be worse. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I tab out to Ven, and Ven's a scumbag Void Weaver, dude. Can you give a TLDR on as to why Blitz is the worst healer? As to why Druid is the worst healer in Blitz? In Blitz? I have no idea, man. I don't know. I don't play Blitz. Is it the worst healer? We got a Shaman, dude. Wait, this looks really annoying. Dude. Are these guys... Dude. Are these guys trolling, bro? Dude, what's up with the people on beta today? Did some people download the beta today? We had people last game that had no gear. The monk had an agility weapon. This guy's got fucking greens, dude. Maybe people just got the beta today. Maybe they bought the epic edition. They download the beta, dude. That's what happened. That's what's happening. I don't know. I think there's some new people. I think that's what's going on. The changes are live, yeah. Should break. Multi-pen. Dude. How come this guy's Charmer is fucking green now? I hate this game. Should I drink it? I trust in Bolero. Boyero. I trust in you, bro. Oh, he's so dead. Get them both? You got me over the silence, and I got blinded. Oh my god. We can survive! Oh, we can't survive. Oh my god, he sent them at the same time, please! Grab me. Lose. We actually won. How did they lose to this guy? That guy's got fucking greens. Shit, maybe we're gonna lose actually. We might lose too. We might lose too. Guy's got green weapons on, dude. Green, half his gear is green. Maybe we actually are gonna lose this game. Guys, I'm gonna drink right now from a. I'm gonna take a sip of my large Coke Zero that I got from McDonald's, and I don't want any judgment. I don't want any judgment. I don't want to hear shit about, oh, aren't you trying to be healthier? Oh, I thought you were cooking more. I don't want to hear it. All right? Just let me enjoy it, all right? What the fuck is going on? LTP. So much damage. The fuck is killing us, dude? No! Maybe evasion or something. Get him. We win. Yes, I thought you had Taco Bell not too long ago. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about, dude. I definitely got Taco Bell 4 days in a row. I'm not gonna lie. That is the most T-Bell that I've had in years. That was like, that was a few days ago. Yeah, I got like 4 days in a row. But it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Nothing wrong with that. Coke Zero's a chubby guilt. Honestly, dude, I actually like the taste a lot. Like, I don't know. I don't... Like, does Coke Zero... Fade the trap? Does Coke Zero taste... Does regular Coke taste, you know... infinitely better so that I can justify drinking a fuck ton of sugar? Like, in calories? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Like, I actually like the taste of Coke Zero. And, like, Pepsi Zero and stuff. I kind of like the taste of the diet sodas. Yes, it does. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. Like, it does taste better. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They taste better. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm saying, for me personally, it's not... The difference isn't something that I... like, care enough to justify, you know? That's what I'm saying. Fuck. Multi-pen? Look at my damage, dude. Dude, this guy's got to get weapons, bro. I say yes, but only one a week. Are you playing Shadow? I'm playing Disc. Damn, the Shaman left. Guys, Shamans... maybe Shamans are fucking terrible, dude. This guy actually just left the game. He just... he just left the game. Alright, dude. Alright. Ah. Mexican coasts are goated. Is it that you're way better than Shaman, or is Shaman the worst? Shaman worse than Disc? I mean, Shaman, I put Shaman at the bottom of the... I put Shaman towards the bottom in the rankings when I did my little ranking last week. And I feel like this patch made them worse. Which is what we've been talking about, where I think this patch most likely made them a bit worse because damage is going to be higher, you know? And Shaman, it always feels like the last few expansions, it feels like Shaman is in this position where they... Honestly, when you think about it, Shamans... I'm going to say something crazy. I think Shamans just... There's two things that need to happen, which we've said before. They need to either have the most insane HPS in a good meta, where like their utility matters, or they need to be able to play with classes that are god tier tanky and can't die. So then they can use all their utility. Like those are the two times, like those are one of the two requirements that they need, right? They need one of those. Those are things that they need to do well. And I think what happens, and this happens when you look back on even past expansions, like when people played Kata, when people played Mop Classic, it's not like Shamans are bad, right? Like Shamans were really good in Kata. But when you go back and watch people play Kata, they still have the same weaknesses. Mop, you go back and watch it. Shamans literally just lose to Warrior. You just lose to Warrior because they kill your totems and then you can't do anything. And it feels like Shaman just keeps being in this position. It's been in this position forever. But I think as time goes on and, you know, now that people are better now, you kind of notice it. I feel like people are quicker at noticing this when expansions come out. It feels like the damage is just too high. Like it always ends up being too high for them. Because I don't think Shaman is bad right now, but if damage keeps going up, I think that they are going to fall behind. And maybe this patch made that worse for them. I would imagine it did, right? Like if you're fighting a Disc Priest and they're doing way more damage, if you're fighting a Fistweaver Monk and they're doing way more damage, you didn't get any changes. Like you didn't get any healing buffs, you know? Range, what up? Violence are needed in Midnight? None, dude. I was so bad when I have to cast Healing Wave. Mexstring, what up, dude? I haven't played Voidweaver yet, no. I thought Disc Priest my Mage Burst. I thought Disc Priest my Mage Burst could just go through. But Sham didn't keep up. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where when I think about the experience of playing Shaman on beta, it doesn't feel like you're losing because... It didn't feel like you were losing because you're bad. It felt like you were losing because you didn't have enough HPS compared to other healers. Mainly Monk, right? Mainly Monk and kind of Pally. Kind of Pally as well. Where they just did way more healing than you and it was hard to win. But other healers you could compete with. And now, I don't know if that's going to be different. I don't know if that'll be different now because Disc is going to do more healing and they're going to do more damage. Mistweaver still does a ton of healing and apparently they're doing more damage. So maybe it's still going to feel that way. I don't know. Pally does crazy damage, yeah. Played Archam today and was really bad. What build did you play? Let's see you play Shaman and see. We'll play Shaman. I'll do one more lobby on disc and then we'll play Shaman. I'll do one more lobby probably. What display are you playing? Dude, I'm playing the Jedi Death build. Have you never heard of it? Have you never heard of it, dude? Is that just Oracle? No, I have all the death talents. I have. So I'm playing Evangelism with Mindbender. Obviously, you have to play Evangelism. Evangelism. Let's be honest. So I have Evangelism with the CDR talent, and then I have Mindbender, and I have the Death talent, and then I have Inescapable Torment. So basically, I'm hitting Evangelism on cooldown, and I normally try to do like a penance into a death, into a mind blast, into a penance, and then normally you can get another death, and then another penance. It does a lot, actually. It does a lot, damn. I'm on the beta. All right. What's the plan? What's the plan? Let's think about this. I work better when I have a plan. I need some guidance. I think we do one more shuffle on Priest. And then I play Shaman. And then we'll figure it out from there. I think we do another one on Disc. And then I play 2 or 3 on Shaman. And then after that, Pally. We'll do Pally or Evoker after Shaman. I wanted to play Pally and see how much damage they do with Hammer of Light. Let's do that. Hello, Loey. 1 Priest, 1 Shaman, queue up Elden DLC. The changes are in. I have to do changes. Order Popeyes and have a real Coke? Dude, Coke Zero slaps, man. What are you talking about? Durex, what up? Guy said, yo. His name is Ghoul Tard. Dude, what? Have you tried Prop Pally? Nope. I'm not playing a Prop Paladin, dude. Ugh. Did they fix something with BM Hunter? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is Fistweaver blacklisted from Gifted? Dude, I'll play a Fistweaver game if you want, man. If you want to drop Gifted to have me play Fistweaver, I'll do it. If that's what you really want. Guys, I've said it once. I've said it twice. I've said it 3 times. I've said 1,000 times.
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy some subs.
Anyone that streams and will tell you, like, you offer, like, subs or something, and they're like, dude, no way, man. No way. They're fucking lying. They're lying. It's an instant accept every time. Well, depending on what you're asking for. Like, obviously, if you say, like, oh, hey, want to play this spec, then yeah. But if, as long as you don't ask for some weird shit, obviously, you accept it. That's how it works. That's how it works. Potion, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yo, thank you very much, man. We'll play Fist. We'll do a Fistweaver game. Ven was telling me that Jadefire Stomp hits for 100k, which sounds like cap, because that spell hit for like 15 before. So that doesn't make any sense. But I guess we'll see. Am I gonna be... This is the build that dumpstered Ven. He'd pick for 1 gifted. Okay, so he plays Rushing Wind Kick. So this isn't Fistweaver, though. You said you wanted Fistweaver, man. That's the wrong one. I mean, do you want, like, actual Fistweaver? Let's get banged, Mistweaver. Well, Rushing Wind Kick is really hard again, I think. So you would want, like... So you want me to play, like, Crane, Jadefire, Crane style, probably. So you probably want me to play like this. Then I need the damage talents. I feel like this one sucks. Actually, no. Doesn't that... Oh, wait, I need that. There we go. Oh, no. Why would you play Disc over Holy? Always. I don't know. Just play what you like. They're both fun. I kind of wanted more haste the last time I played this. There we go. Taking a main in this expansion is the hardest shit ever. Yeah, there's a lot of fun classes and healers, man. So this year I was supposed to be copying a build from went full haste. Yeah, I would imagine so. I tried mastery a little bit, and I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, I wonder if I could play this. I feel like this RSK talent sucks too. No, maybe it doesn't. Because you don't even want the mastery, because the mastery increases whatever. You just want the CDR. Yeah, you just want the CDR. All right. All right, now we wait. Play every healer at least once and have all 13 classes geared. You're waiting? Isn't it gonna be nice, dude, to level everything? What's the best way to get to PvP gear up? If you're playing retail right now in pre-patch, just queuing. You just, I don't know. Just queue. You just have to queue. Queue arena, queue BGs. You could still get crates probably. Here we go. Let's get in there. Or midnight? Oh, for midnight? Oh, I don't know. Midnight's gonna have the same gearing, I think. I think it's just honor gear and then conquest gear. And honor gear, conquest gear, you're probably gonna get heraldries when you win a BG or whatever, that initial quest. There's still world PvP gear. I think it's the same gearing system from War Within, which is, yeah, you farm honor before the season starts, get all your honor gear, and then when the season starts, you'll be able to craft a few pieces, get some conquest, and get your sparks. Dude, isn't that so much? Dude, I'm telling you, man, I don't like the gearing system. I feel like it's so much it's so unnecessary, you know? So unnecessary, man. Abel, what up? You're on the dark side? I'm not on the dark side, man. I didn't join the dark side. Potion gave 5 subs. He wanted to see a Fistweaver lobby. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I didn't join the dark side, alright? I didn't. I swear. Season 1's looking like trash balance-wise? Is it? In what way? What type of balance? Do you just mean like healer balance, DPS balance, and balance overall? I miss queuing Abyss. PvP gearing so much better than PvE too. It's just, I feel like I feel like they just made it. It's not necessarily complicated, but they added so much for no reason. Like, why are there 4 different types of gear? You know? Technically 5, because there's still PvE gear too. Technically 6, because there's PvE gear that has embellishments already on it, like active effects that are sometimes good. And then you technically have gear that you can craft that also has its own embellishment that sometimes are good too. It's like, why? Why can't it just be like honor gear and conquest gear? You know? I still think it'd be so much better if PvP just had like either back to Legion or like you get only honor gear, and then like throughout the season you can like slowly increase your stats of your honor gear rather than buying a whole new set. Like, why are you spending your time gearing instead of playing? I mean, it doesn't take long to gear though, you know? It's just annoying to do, I think. It also kind of takes a while if you're like new to the game. You don't pay a shit ton. I had to pay 50k gold for a weapon early season 1. No, the start of the season normally costs a lot. People charge a lot to craft your shit at the start. But obviously, it's not the same though, yeah, because you don't have to get the required... You don't have to get the, like the minimum eye level craft or whatever. Ugh. The mastery scaling nerfs, yeah. Monk mastery was so fun before, dude. The things you own end up owning you. Honor you with missives? Yeah. You've had that cardboard cutout in your background since I was 14 and I'm 20 now? Wait, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That makes me feel very old, though. That makes me feel really old, but... Hell yeah. No, I'll probably keep it there. I'll probably... I will have Mariah in the background for as long as I stream, I think. Hanging out. Just vibing, you know? Better be there till your final stream. Yeah, let's not even think about that. Dude, I'm not trying to think about my final stream. Why are you trying to give me an existential crisis right now? Jesus Christ. We just started, man. We're here today. It's 2:30. Let's play the game. Let's play this game. I meant in 100 years? That doesn't help. That doesn't help, dude. I think about what it's going to be like to die literally every day. Okay, that sounds really bad. That's not what I meant. I just meant... I meant the idea of getting older and, like, being old is quite literally in my head every day. Especially if I get high, which I was extremely high last night as well. I was really high last night, actually. But I don't have any more edibles or anything, so we're good. We're good for the next 3 months. We had our last little bit of our Eddie. Now we're done. Are you okay? I'm great, dude. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant I think about my I think about mortality a lot, honestly. I've realized that, okay, I have made this discovery over the last month or two, which I think I've known this for a while, but I think I have a lot of anxiety. And I said that I have undiagnosed anxiety, which is hilarious because when I talked about it in therapy a few days ago, I said that to my therapist, and she was like, she laughed. First of all, she laughed, and she was like, undiagnosed? And I was like, yeah, I have undiagnosed anxiety. And she was like, no, I said that like our third meeting. Keep in mind, I've been in therapy for like 3.5 years. And she was like, no, I literally wrote that down in your chart, like the 4th meeting. So apparently I do have diagnosed anxiety, apparently. But in my head, I didn't think that. You have anxiety meds? Well, no, the anxiety meds were for sleeping, though. They were for sleeping. And I never even use them. But I think I actually do. Yeah, I have a ton of anxiety, which is really funny because I've kind of noticed it. Like my entire life, I've noticed that. But I never really thought too much of it. Like I thought it was kind of normal. Apparently it's not normal, dude. Apparently it's not. So it's like when I kind of realized that I was ADD when I was like 21, 22. And it's like your whole life, you know, you think that some of these things are normal, and they're not normal. Like waking up with music blasting in my head as well as 30 other thoughts all at the same time is not a normal thing. It's not a normal thing. When I have a song playing all day long in my head, but only like one specific part of a song over and over and over and over and over all day long, like that's not a normal thing apparently. Ruminating about death is generally anxiety OCD related. Mr. We have to turn around and check the stove. Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. What was funny about that is you asked me if you should, and in my head I was like, yes, of course. But I didn't want to like make us turn around. Classic. Oh, I need this. All right, here we go. We're playing Fistweaver. I think I'm gonna die on the daily. Yo, Kirk, what up, dude? Even though I got diagnosed super young for ADHD, it's still hilarious to realize that this stuff is an adult. Like, damn, you don't go through that too? Yeah. People still don't understand when I explain to them, they still don't get it. When I explain to them where I'm like, dude, I literally will wake up with a song. I'll wake up with a song blasting in my head that I literally have not heard in fucking 10 years. And then it's just blasting in my head. Like that's how it is, you know? What? Why couldn't I dispel there? What is this bomb, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the best fucking dragon in the game. I'm lagging. Oh my god. Is it me lagging or is it the game? Oh, it's the game, it's the game. No, he's so lucky, man. Yes! Every day's a new song? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I will literally wake up to, like... What's a random song that I woke up to the other day? I woke up to a fucking Taylor Swift song. I don't even like Taylor Swift. Blasting full fucking volume in my head, but only one part. Only one part. Just in my head all day. That's just how it is. It's basically I just wake up to a random song that I've heard at some point in my life, just blasting at full volume in my head. But it's always one part too. It's always like the hook. It's always the hook. It's never it's always one part of the hook. It's never Um, it's never like the whole song or anything. It's always just one part, dude. It's really annoying. Oh, this guy's so dead. Just kidding. The fuck is going on, man? Oh my god. I'm gonna sleep. Lagging again? Lagging again? Oh my god. Please! Blow dots. Fuck! The Game of Thrones song still stuck in my head? Always. Always. Ugh. We should associate certain behavior like you were describing to a disorder. Well, it is. Oh, you're saying I don't know if we should. Well, I mean, it is classified as a disorder, but I think it's more of it's a superpower. It's a superpower, man. Like, what's better? What's better? Being able to remember literally everything, but, you know, sometimes you do forget some stuff, and sometimes you don't even know why you walked downstairs. Or, dude, these servers, they gotta fix these fucking servers. Or, just having, like, regular memory, you know? I like my brain. Makes things funny sometimes. Makes things fun sometimes. Oh my god. Dude, this lag is pissing me the fuck off, man. It's pissing me off. Oh my god. Alright, that guy's dead. That's classic. Yeah, they gotta... This lag is tilting me. I finally fixed my internet. Now my game's broken. Now the servers are broken. Deep Reaped. I watched Hercules the other day. So good, dude. I love Hercules. It's one of my favorite Disney movies. But I haven't watched it in so many years. Love Hercules. No way, dude. Dude, I fucking lagged out. Dude, we gotta get out of this lobby. The servers are broken. This is actually pissing me off, dude. I can't even press abilities. My game's just freezing. We gotta get out of this lobby. Next lobby. Next lobby. Are the neurotypicals the one who have no inner monologue? Apparently. Every day is a new song. What'd you make on the ACT? I don't remember my SAT score. I think I blocked out a lot of those memories. All ADHD like me. You'll be okay, buddy. It's great. It's a superpower, man. That was so dumb. Dude, it's literally unplayable, bro. It's literally unplayable. The game just keeps freezing. It might be a bug. It might be a bug with Monk. It feels like every time I crane an instant enveloping and Jadefire Stomp, that my game freezes. Oh no, the preset is happening to him too. Maybe that's what's causing it though. Just really annoying. Yeah, it's every time I T, dude. It's every time I T. Or maybe it's someone else. Sleeping both? Oh, he's so dead. Poor Windwalk. Poor Monk, dude. What is this? Fucking lagged out. Dude, it's because it's annoying, man. It's annoying. To lag is so tilting. What'd you make on the ACT? I just told you. I don't remember my SAT or ACT scores at all. I blocked out a lot of memories from high school. All right, well, we got our Fistweaver game in. It's kind of an unfortunate lobby, but I definitely hit really hard. I feel like, dude, Jadefire Stomp has to be bugged. Because even here, it says it's supposed to do 20k, dude. Let's see if PX will accept my testing duel again. So everything is bugged right now. I feel like there has to be a lot of bugs. I mean, I just don't trust it. I don't trust that we should have gotten hotfixes and then we didn't, but only some of them were in, but then some of them also weren't, but then some tooltips were fixed, but then some weren't, and then we do a server reset and now all of them are in and it's perfect. Doubt it. Okay, so my Jadefire Stomp hits for 43. Which even then, that feels like it's way higher than it should be. Interesting. Interesting. We'll come back to Monk. Yo, Potion, thank you very much, dude. We'll come back to Monk. We'll come back to Monk later. Play Shaman. If you had to pick a class for the first time for Gladiator push, full FG, no friends, only 2K experience, what would it be? I don't know. It depends. Do you want to be a healer or a DPS? How would you rank healers for playing after a bit? I have no idea. Because I've only played Disc. And one game of Fistweaver. Healer? Right now, I'd play Disc or Monk. I think those are really strong and fairly simple to pick up. So I'd play a Disc or a Monk. Okay. You communicate on almost a telepathic level? That's good. What'd you make on your ACT? Dude, you're so annoying. Nice. Nice. Nice loan. Nice loan. I'll remember this. Let's go. Should I stick strictly some fucking alliteration there, man. Should I stick strictly with RMP or other things? Well, typically on a priest, you're good with mages and hunters. Or like on disc priest, you can play cleaves usually. So right now, I don't know. You could play RMP. You could probably play Ret Hunter. You could probably play Hunter DK. You could probably play DK with something else. You could probably play Ret with a cleave as well. But yeah, usually Hunter and Mage you do well with. Shaman in a bad state? Probably. Probably. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But if I had to guess, probably. I feel like this is the most unhyped expansion so far. Is it? I think there's a couple factors to maybe make it feel that way. I think one, the beta has been out for so long and people have been playing the beta for so long. I think that's part of it. The pre-patch event is kind of boring for people, and normally that helps kind of build the expansion hype. Because normally the pre-patch event is, you know, the theme is still this. The theme is related to the new expansion, and normally that's a lot. That's really exciting. I would say that TBC being out is part of it. Also, like I've said 1,000 times, man, everyone's such a little bitch. It's just, that's the only way I know how to describe it. Everyone is such a little bitch, dude. It's like, no one can be happy for anything. No one can be excited for anything. You gotta fucking, everyone's gotta make 50 videos critiquing the expansion. I think that's part of it too. Like everything, dude, honestly, I mean, content creation has just killed gaming. Like, let's be honest. Just killed gaming, dude. Just killed gaming. That's all it is. I think there's a lot of factors as to why it's like that, but I feel like Personally, I'm really excited for Midnight. Like, this is the most excited I've been for an expansion in a long time. And I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass, because the last expansion that I was actually excited for, believe it or not, was BFA. And we all saw how that turned out. We all saw how that fucking turned out. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. But I think Midnight's gonna be fun. So share this video soon. We have to. Yes. Like, I was really excited for BFA, and then it kind of just, you know, fucking, God, just plummeted into a fucking the depths of hell. I was pretty excited for Dragonflight, but you know, they did some things, that expansion, that made it a lot worse. They just made a few. They only made a few changes that made it feel that way, but the changes that they made were so massive that they just kind of ruined the game for me. Dragonflight. I mean, we just have to wait and see, man. Oh, we got Bullrug. Cool. Dude, how do I get sapped? I just riptied this guy. This guy's invisible, dude. I'm cheap shot. Let's see. I need a lava burst. Okay. They got all of our cooldowns in one silence when I pre-totem the go. Dude, Shamans are fucking terrible. We gotta log off this shit. We gotta log off this fucking class. I hit pretty hard, though. Weird. All right. That was rough. That was rough. For me, the class changes have hurt most of the excitement I had, but I know they have a design goal, so we'll wait and see. Yeah, I don't know. I think everyone's... There's obviously a lot of different opinions. Some people are happy with the class design. Some people aren't. Some classes feel a lot more fun. Some classes don't. It's always hard to tell. But I do think that... as players, like, I think players and streamers, like the community in general, just kind of... How do I say this? I feel like the community in general tries their hardest to have nobody play the game. You know? Dude, they're hitting us so hard. Gonna get blinded, probably. I'm houged. I'm drinking this garbage. Why doesn't my class heal? Why doesn't my class heal? Why doesn't my class heal? I guess they went rogue, though, technically. So technically we could chalk that up to shuffle. They went rogue. They went rogue. Alright, let's change some things up. What should we change up? Boom. Boom. Dev got a massive damage buff. Because their disintegrate was... Apparently their disintegrate was just doing no damn. And they changed it. So now they're OP. Bro, Resto Shamans are fucking ass. I need to log off this class, dude. I need to log off this fucking class. I'm already annoyed. Tremor this. Tremor both. Have a big NS. We're live! We're live! Bro, we gotta get off this class. We gotta get off this class. This is just it's not even enjoyable. There's nothing enjoyable about it. There's nothing enjoyable about it in any sense. We need to log off this class. Yeah, we need to log off this class. Feels beta? I mean, it didn't even feel like this before. I just, like I said, man, I think how Shaman always is the game eventually gets too fast for them. Unless you have classes that are fucking unkillable. The game will always get too quick, too fast, and you can't keep up. Which is what's happening now. Like, please, I dropped all my totems, dude. Please, I dropped all my totems. My priest has done 0 damage. Oh my god, dude, it's actually just fucking awful. It's just fucking terrible. We're winning! We're winning! We're winning! We're winning! Shut the fuck up, everyone. An S! Big damage. I think the pally! Oh, we got Bub or something. Hodged. Don't you dare die, you piece of shit. Axis cast? Have a fucking massive counter-strike down? We win, we win, we win. No way, no way. X this guy? That's right, baby! 1 win on the board. Holy fuck! That was terrible. What's my healing looking like? Yeah, Shamans are fucking terrible. Let's log off this. Let's play something else. Let's play something else. Let's play something else. Bro's playing like it's AWC on Shaman versus 5200 HPAL. Dude, honestly, I appreciate how highly you think of me with that statement. The Pally is really good though. This is a really good Pally that actually just won AWC like fucking 3 months ago, however long that was. But yes, it's hard to do anything and win anything. I feel like Shamans have to be bugged, right? Or their healing is really just that terrible. Because I don't... Please! Please, I'm trying so hard. Look how many totems I have, man. Like, bro, in the opener, I'm straight up dropping fucking 3 healing totems, and we die through all of it. We're dead still. I can't even get a fucking healing wave out. Dude, we gotta log off this class. We gotta log off this class. It's already driving me insane. The Pally is Borug. Is it the European Pally? We gotta log off this class. I don't understand how in the opener I can stream. I can have 3 Riptides out, stream, Healing Tide, Storm Stream. And in one set of CC, our entire team is 20%. But then again, I think the Dev Evoker is just doing too much damage. I mean, it's hard against every single round I've played in this one has been difficult, but against the Evoker feels fucking hopeless. Don't die in the opener, bro. You gotta be dicking me. You gotta be dicking me, Divine. You gotta be fucking dicking me, dude. You press your wall at 1%. You don't kick. You don't rescue out of line. And then you just die. Then, like, you expect me to save you there. Okay, so we'll chalk that one up to solo shuffle. That's a solo shuffle. That's solo shuffle right there. Could have won that game. Fuck. Guys, I mean, another day on the beta. Another day on the beta. It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy that, like... It's crazy that shuffle... It's crazy that... It's crazy that this is what solo shuffle has done to the game. This is what solo shuffle has done to the game. This is what solo shuffle and the beta together, but solo shuffle specifically. This is what it has done to the game. This is it right here. This is it right here, dude. This guy put me on ignore. This piece of shit whispers me and then puts me on ignore. Fuck is going on with that? What was I gonna say? I don't know. Par for the course. This is what Shuffle has done to the game, dude. You get people that straight up play the game with their monitor turned off, and then they turn it back on to message you. They're playing their game with their monitor turned off, and then after they lose, they turn it on and whisper you. It's insane. My armor's broken too. Let's see. We gotta. How does Shaman feel now? Shaman feels fucking awful, dude. I played Totemic before, yeah. Totemic was fine. I mean, both builds felt fine before today. Dude, it actually feels like you just don't heal. It feels like you straight up don't heal on this class, dude. Wait, Healers, would you say I should try to want to learn? I should try. I want to learn healing. Play a Disc Priest, dude. Or a Monk. How's Retro Shaman feel now? Honestly, great. Sometimes when I can't fall asleep at night, I pretend I'm on my WoW character, but I'm part of the Fellowship trying to destroy the ring. I venture into the mines of Moria with the crew, but never make it out because I fall asleep. Do you ever do that? No, actually. Normally to sleep, what I do is I put on reviews. I put on TV show reviews and recaps. Or I put on like those like really I put on those videos, like those soundscape videos that the title of it is like, I don't know, the title of it is like some sentimental, like depressing statement. I do that as well. Like I think the last one I put on was like, your heart needs a break. Sleep now or something. I put on those. Those are good. Those help me sleep. Well, that was awesome. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Hashtag no changes. Do we need no changes, dude? I mean, I can't say I can't say the changes are in, yeah. I can't say that I am surprised. Because I already said when we read the changes that shamans were probably going to feel worse because everyone's going to be doing more damage. And that's how that felt. That felt pretty terrible. Ben messaged me. Hello? Hello? Oh wait, hold on. Hello?
Yo,
What up?
what do you think about the changes so far?
What?
What do you think about the changes so far?
Um, well, I've only
Hello?
played a few. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I've only played a few shuffles. I played a few Disc Priest. I played one game of Fistweaver. I played one game of Shaman just now. I actually got whispered after the game. I went 1-5, and then the dragon whispered me and told me that I should play a new healer because shamans are not my thing or something. So let's see. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts on the game?
Have you tried? Wait, have you tried Disc and Mistweaver yet?
Yeah, I played Disc and I played one game of Fistweaver.
Okay, cool.
That's all I've done so far. I played like 5 shuffles so far. I played Disc, played one game of Fistweaver, and I played a Shaman game. Disc feels really good. They feel OP. Monk feels OP still. They both do a lot of damage. And yeah, the one game of Shaman I played, they actually feel so terrible. They actually feel so shit, dude. Oh my god.
Have you tried Prez yet?
No.
Hmm.
Not yet. Not yet. I thought it would be good though. I figured it'd be pretty good, but I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, Disc, I think unironically does more damage than DPS at the moment.
Yeah, disc cranks. I had a couple rounds today where I was like second in damage. Just playing Oracle. Well, I don't know if it's just a shaman thing. I don't think it is, but Dev Evoker is fucking disgusting.
No, Dev is really good, yeah.
The Evoker in every game was doing triple the next person. He's doing like half the damage of the lobby.
Okay. We're on the same page for most things so far.
Yeah, I think so. What I've realized is, monks and disc are OP, shamans are fucking horrible, and Dev Evokers are disgusting. That's kind of
Sweet.
That's kind of my those are my notes right now.
All right, cool. We'll share. We'll keep playing. We'll compare notes later.
All right, dude. See ya. Good luck.
All right, later, bro.
Let's play another game. Let's play another game. Let's play another game. I feel like that was just a bad lobby, right? Right? Like that was just a bad lobby. That was a bad lobby. You can go 1-5 and shuffle even when you're playing something good, you know? Let's just queue up again. Let's queue up again. Yeah, that was just a bad lobby. That was just a bad lobby. That was just a bad lobby. Let's get in there. Get in there. Arms feels fantastic with nerfs. Arms? Wait, what do you mean? Arms warrior? You mean with buffs? Can we consider shamans maybe not for you? Maybe. That could be it. It's crazy how it just felt like with nerfs, you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean with nerfs? They got buffed. They nerfed slam, but they buffed their damage by 16%. This guy's a warrior. What's he doing? Oh my god, high mountain charge into charge? That was so insane. He's dead. He's coming off DR. It's over. You're dead, buddy. PvE nerfs that went to PvP? What do you mean? Like for their Slayer thing? I mean, they nerfed some random modifiers, but I thought it was still a huge damage buff overall, right? Everyone's saying Druid will still be B tier, being almost the worst. Do you disagree? Well, I thought Druid was pretty good before the changes. But I feel like the problem with Druid is kind of similar to Shaman, where everyone's getting more damage, and maybe they can't keep up now. Maybe now they can't keep up. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, it's not about their damage, it's about their healing. Like, I think Druid and Shaman are kind of in a similar spot where... I think they're in a similar position where if damage keeps going up and they don't get more healing, then they're going to feel worse. Dude, what is killing us, bro? Please, I'm hitting so many riptides. This. It's the monk. Oh my god, we're actually winning. Holy fuck, we're winning! Just kidding. Around the trap again. Picked him. Grab me half. Put down a lot of totems. Oh my god. You're gonna get trapped. Trap. Bro, we're getting fucking mowed down. This guy just trolled so hard. What even happened to this guy? Oh, he dispelled UA. He casted a song and then dispelled UA and died. I mean, we got one win. There we go. Yeah, shamans feel just terrible. Funny. Unlucky. What I am missing the most is the compare info in details. Oh, for sure. I like the compare. I like being able to see who you're actually targeting I think those are important features of the like having a damage meter, you know? So it sucks to not have that. I agree. All right. No, it's better than it was before, but it's not as good. It's not as good as it should be. Twitch, what up? Are there new miss nerfs in? Yeah, still does a lot though. I haven't played Pally yet. I played Disc, one game of Monk, and Shaman. Almost ate the trap. No. I'm trinketing. I don't care. Dude, he fucking randomly shadow feared me on my capstone. Get away from me, bro. Don't die. Don't die, my priest friend. I'll be an 06 for this lock. That is no damn. Unlucky. Actually, no, he got one win. Leto, what up? I played Oracle. Didn't play Void, but I think Void's good. I would imagine. How the world's doing? Chilling in Costa Rica? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're having a good trip. Yeah, I think we can log on. I think we can log on a different healer after this. I don't think there's much testing that needs to be done. I don't think there's much testing that needs to be done. Let's just say that. Let's log the fuck off of this. This shit is ass. Looks like they fixed the they fixed the bug as well with what's it called? Master of the Elements, I think. Don't fear me, don't fear me. Okay, I have 3 fucking storm streams out, dude. We should be full HP. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yes. Also, opinion on Midnight so far. I'm excited for Midnight. I think it's gonna be fun. I think the pacing is gonna feel better. I think that it's not gonna feel as chaotic. I think playing without add-ons is gonna be fun. So, what I think about it. What's the Sturge patch note that would fix this Garbo? I mean, it's hard to say. I just feel like shamans don't fucking heal. Your healing just feels really weird. It feels like it's all built into totems. And feels like it's all built into totems. And even when you press healing wave, you're still dying. So the only way to live is to be mitigating as much damage as humanly possible, which is kind of how it was. Which is kind of how it was anyways, but it feels a lot worse. So I don't know how it's going to be into classes that... Like, when you fight classes that you can't just dispel dots, I don't know how it's going to be. I feel like it's going to be pretty ass. Where's this guy at, man? Even there, like, NS healing wave, 20% of his HP. I mean, I guess we're in 40% damage. It's not that bad, but... That died. Stuns my trinket, I grounded. Feared again. Stunned again. Put down fucking 9 totems, dude. Put down 9 goddamn totems. We're gonna win. Holy fuck. We're gonna win. I kicked him. All right, dude. All right, not bad. I got a lot of waves off that game too. Dude, ancestor healing feels so shit too. Fuck. You know what it is? I wonder if they nerfed need to check something. Oh shit. The game started. Let's get in there. Okay. Cap this idiot. There we go. Those guys' dots. Pet stunned me. Crap. I didn't even realize he threw that. Thought he got feared on it. I should have probably trinketed this, but... Dude, you want to know how it feels? It feels like an order. It feels like an order to fucking heal on this class. You have to play the game like you're playing Wrath. This is how you have to play Shaman now. And hope that nobody attacks you. You just sit here. I randomly lagged out for a second there. I don't know why. Nothing we can do. Oh, we're lagging again. Yeah, my upload is dying. Nothing we can do, man. It's Comcast. Nothing we can do. I thought I fixed it. Apparently not. I'm gonna trinket this. They're all CC'd. Yeah, our upload is just dying, dude. It's just dying. There we go. I got 4 wins. We're back. Okay, so this guy won every game, almost. Okay. I already know Totemic is okay. I don't want to play it. It's kind of boring. Dude, why does it feel like Dude, is my ancestor just not healing? Yo, I'm telling you, something's bugged with it. I'm trying to tell you guys. Okay. Next slide. There's nothing I can do. My upload's dying. Literally nothing I can do. Just Comcast. I'm not actually lagging, which is interesting. Says I am a little bit. But it says, according to my speed test, it says I have 5 upload. So I have 10% of the upload that I should. Man, Arshan for so long, but I'm confused as to what's playing out at midnight. Play Disc Freeze, dude. Disc is fun. Are ancestors supposed to only heal for this much? 7k? I wish it told you how much you're supposed to actually heal for. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're putting our upload to 3 until this shit fixes. Good old Comcast, dude. Good old fucking Comcast. It says I have 2 upload, dude. I got 2 upload speed. The fuck? We're gonna screenshot that. Have that for later. Evidence. Have that as evidence when we tell these people that they owe me money. That's twice as many uploads. Yeah, so the speed should be 800 down, 800 to 850 down, and then 50 upload. But I currently have 500 down and 2 upload. So, I mean, this just numbers aren't adding up, dude. Numbers are not adding up. You gonna play a tourney again? I doubt it. I would only play if the team wanted to play, and I don't think that's happening. Weird thing is, 2 weeks ago, Drew was high on everyone's tier. Then they nerfed Mastery and Regrowth, and that's ass. Yeah, I don't know how Druid's gonna be now, because damage is gonna feel higher too. Shamans definitely just feel so much worse than before. Let's 2-man. Should we 2-man the tourneys? Now my download's up and I have 4.6 up. Making progress, dude. We're making prog. We're making prog, dude. Do it again. Let's queue again. Let's queue again. You gonna name a character? I love the Rackler. It's not as funny though. I do it to annoy the Wiz. That's why I do it, man. I do it to annoy Connor. I do it because I want him to open up my stream and see that I have fucking 12 characters named after him. Thought you were gonna do H-Pal? I said I'll play a few Shaman, you know? Random Heals, what up? Oh, you're following me on Shaman? Nope, I have still not logged on TBC, dude. Are they gonna make any more changes? I have no idea. Maybe. No, me. Camo, what up? I don't know if they'll make more changes. No idea. We do another speed test. Let's do another speed test. Let's see if we're back. Let's see if we're fucking back, dude. No add-ons in Midnight? There's still some, but like combat add-ons are nerfed really hard, yeah. Okay, we did another speed test. Now we have 12 upload. Holy shit, we're going up. We're going up. We have 12 upload. 14. We have 14. 14 upload. Oh my god, we're actually climbing. We're actually climbing, dude. We're gonna screenshot this one as well. This is good. This is good. This is real good. Fast AF. Yeah, 2026 so far has been I've had a pretty rough 2 months. It's been a rough 2026, dude. A lot of shit going on. Internet has been ass for like 3 months. Thought I got it fixed. Apparently I didn't. And we just gotta wait till March, man. Maybe March is our month. I think March is my month for sure. Midnight's gonna be out. We just gotta hold on. We gotta hold on till March. Yeah, I was sick for like 3 weeks or so. From New Year's to, yeah. So yeah, literally, I feel like I entered the year at such a high that I've just been fucking crashing since. Like I entered the year, I was in LA for went to this New Year's festival, and then ever since then it's just been fucking crash and burn for the last 7 weeks, dude. I mean, what can I do? Just gotta keep powering through. Keep powering through. That's all you can do. Holy fuck. We're purging all game, dude. I'm purging this mage all game. Okay. Kind of lagging again. That's not good. Stunned. Oh yeah, we're definitely laggy. That's for sure. I got slept. I mean, shamans are fucking terrible, right? Like, the DK out healed me, bro. And I'm lagging. It's even worse. Gotta not watch anyone go through Earthen anymore? Yeah, watching people run away from your Earthen Totem was pretty annoying. Look at the difference. That's crazy. Housemate? I need a decurse off this. Got refeared. I panded him. I panded him for the win, dude. We're dead. Dude, locks are fucking cringe, man. We gotta log off this class. It's time. It's time to log off. It is time to log off this thing. This thing is fucking terrible. Wait, should we do another speed test? See if our uploads come back. Time for a cheeseburger? Ooh. Oh, my upload's still 5. Still 5 upload, dude. Fine. We got block. Terminus. I thought we had kicks. I'm bad. I could have lined. Lagging again. Stomach. Yes, we gotta win. We gotta win. We gotta win. Is getting a stream key a pain in the ass? No. It's really easy. But it's not a stream key issue for me, if that's what you're going to follow up with. Just a Comcast issue. Just a Comcast issue. I need to keep taking screenshots of this. Oh, just lagged out, so I didn't get my dispel. Tremor this. We blocked. Tremor this again. I had fucking AMS still. It's annoying. Dude, it's so undeserved. It's so undeserved. Unlucky. I got multiple screenshots of the upload just for later. Ah. Honestly, it's higher? Yeah, it is, yeah. For the ladies? Or when I start raging at Comcast again. Tell them that they've cost me thousands of dollars by having shit internet for 3 months. We're alive! Holy fuck! Okay. I mean, it's over. It's over. It's over. You just die. After we lost, the warlock said, "Dog shit shaman, unlucky." It's totally me, guys. Yeah, that's what happened. In one patch, suddenly my class does no healing. It's my fault. It's my fault. I understand. It's my fault for playing the class. I get it. You know, it's my fault. I'm the one playing the class. I should have known better. Slept. Could have tremored that probably. I'm gonna sleep in a trap. Need a link? We're probably dead. We're dead, actually. That's hilarious. Bro, it's literally like pointless to play this class. This class is terrible. It's pointless. It's pointless. Pointless. We log off this thing. Log off this thing ASAP. Yeah, we gotta get off this class. For my mental health, we gotta get off this class. Still lagging too. So sad, man. Just gotta keep powering through. I'll try to power through, but it's low-key tilting me. Can't believe that lock made you quit. I wanted to log off Shaman literally the first round I played today, dude. The first round we played today, I wanted to, I wanted to log off this class. We try Pally. I kind of want to try Pally. Try Druid. He was sentenced as sad. Yeah, the old one was really OP. Ooh, I'm gonna play all haste again and see how much damage I can do. Let's see if we can still do a ton of damage or not. And then we'll play something fun. None of these are fun. Just play Glare. I mean, the new Ascendance is just not as... The other one was so OP, man. I literally got killed by Tempered in Battle on a target dummy? How, dude? I know you. And I'm mixing hammer and 12 wings. Ooh, delicious. Yeah, Void Weaver does a lot. I mean, Disc does a lot more damage. Void Weaver does more too. So Disc Priest in general does more. Alright, let's try to get another game. And then if I'm still lagging, I'm just gonna fucking call it till later. I don't have a fucking stroke, dude. For Lightsmith? I mean, I like Herald more, but I think Lightsmith's just better. And Lightsmith's just better. Lock baby quit. Yeah, we gotta log off that class, man. You can usually tell pretty quickly when a class doesn't feel that good. And yeah, that's kind of how it was. Feels like I don't heal. It feels like I don't heal. Yeah, I think Holy was already good, and then yeah, I would imagine Holy's still the same. Like Holy, Disc. Holy's good. Disc is better. Evoker's better. Monks are still OP. So I feel like right now it's more of a... Shamans are definitely worse, and Druid is potentially worse. Allie's similar spot, a little bit worse, but probably still good. Holy was sure for holy shit? Really? I thought Holy was pretty good. I thought Holy was one of the better healers, even before the changes. Because they were already decent, and then they got a flat 8% buff a few weeks ago. Oh, for Disc, yeah. I see. I think Age Power Mystery would be better for healing Shadow play. Probably a Monk right now. I think Monks are really good. I think Monks are pretty solid. They're pretty solid. Oh, the Priest did? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean this is pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? The Priest did more than everyone except for the Monk, and did almost as much as the Monk. You're gonna play an AWC? I would only play if the team wanted to play, so doubtful. Doubtful, I would say. Oh, our upload might be back. Screenshot this. Need evidence. All right, come on, man. Get me in the game. I wanna do damage. I wanna do damn. Loved watching you AFC. Friends and I was rooting for you guys. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I definitely. It was great. It was a great time playing. You know. We'll see. I doubt it though. Would love to if the team wanted to, but I think just kind of moving on. Kind of considering main swapping to Major Shadow Priest, Tata Hunter. Shadow Priest looks fun, honestly. But if you play Mage, you have 3 specs that are good. It's the team. I haven't watched it since you guys quit. Damn, well, that's sad. I missed the team too, man. I have a lot of MMR on this guy. I might not get a game. Where's our Q at, man? Get me in there. Get me in there. The new Divine Steed. Those look pretty sick, honestly. Those look pretty sick. Bum, bum, bum. Q-off's on party 3, dude. Party 3 is trying to get some Qs. I feel that. Mexican hamburgers fire. Nice. Good. I'm glad you got some good food, man. You ever had one? Well, that's why today's so special. Let's get in there. Get me in the game now. We got a Disc Priest. Might be a Void Weaver. I don't know what I want. Oh, I didn't realize it actually does reduce glare. Fuck, I needed that. Nice, my DK's AFK. Classic right there. Get in there, buddy. Got a evoker trinket. We're killing the rogue. Looks like we're killing the rogue. Damage on the rogue. Pop him on the dance. On him. He's trolling, he's trolling. Yes, yes. There we go. Look at the difference, dude. It feels like I can heal. That's crazy. That's crazy. Feels like I actually heal. That's nice. I did a lot of damn too. Kinda. I didn't have to cast a single spell, and I actually do healing. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Bad. I enjoyed the beta. Beta's fun. You deal with some annoying stuff every now and then, but overall, still enjoy it. Also, I'm all haste too, which makes it even better. I'm not playing any mastery on this guy. DK's AFK again. Is this guy a bot or something? Kick. AMS's. Yeah. Shamans are terrible. We've confirmed it. We've confirmed it. It's confirmed. It is confirmed. My hammer of wrath, damn dude. So nice. So nice, so nice. Good job. Act like your AFK is to bring everyone in range, maybe. Maybe that's just strat. Maybe that's just the strat, the strat, dude. Oh, he's here this game. Oh god, are we dead in the opener? Classic. Classic. Hey man, you can't win every round. Sometimes it's hard to win every round. Sometimes it's hard to win every round, you know? Or maybe it's because the DK wasn't AFK at the start, so they insta win, dude. Alright. Let's do it. Do it. Fucking accidentally oppress me on the trap, dude. Dude, and then the DK is just... Dude, this guy's got to be griefing us. He's got to be a griefer. He's got to be a griefer. He's got to be a griefer, dude. All right. Right. These guys are going to make me go to the gym and run for 3 miles on the treadmill, dude. That's what they're doing to me. Okay, he left. So maybe he DC'd. Maybe he was lagging too. Maybe he was lagging too, man. Just maybe. Right? Did it change LCC to max? Yeah. It should be 6 for everything, unless you have oppressive roar on you. Oppressive roar is makes the CC longer. He's got 2 of 500 up. Maybe he has infinite upload, but no download, dude. Maybe. We'll play another Pally game. Try to keep up our damage. No matter how. All right. It's still so funny that I just don't have any mastery on this guy. Still do a lot of healing. Still do a lot of healing. All right, now we wait. Now we wait for another lobby. Another lobby. I don't think Herald's that great. I don't think Herald's that great. It feels like your healing is the same, if not worse, than Lightsmith, and you have less cooldowns because you don't have the sacred weapons. So. Yeah, you still want to go mastery on Pally. First mastery, some haste. The usual, dude. The usual. The usual. How's Restorator looking in arena? I don't know. I don't know. Sully's still the way. Holy Pie is good still. I had Druid ranked pretty high before all the changes happened, so I don't know. I feel like they might be worse now. Like, if damage is higher, which it is, they might be worse. I don't know. I mean, I haven't even seen any Druid. I've only seen Pally, Priest. I've only seen Pally, Disc, and Monk, and Evoker. Pally, Disc, Monk, and Evoker. I haven't seen... No, I saw one Shaman. They had a rough time. They ended up just leaving the lobby. I haven't seen Holy Priest yet, but I still remember them being good. And then... yeah. Don't know. I would say Shaman right now, if I had to just straight up rate them with the experience that I've had thus far, you know, in the last 3 hours, I think they're easily the worst healer. I think they are easily the worst healer. They just don't heal, so. They just don't heal. The damage feels higher, and their healing was already, you know, their healing was already pretty low. Like Disc and Evoker and Shaman, I feel like had some of the lowest healing of all the healing specs. And this Priest got a healing buff. They got a damage and a healing buff, so they got twice the buff, technically. Evoker got a healing buff, a damage buff. Well, every healer got a damage buff, but Evoker got healing, damage, and mana reduction. But they ended up getting like a 6% healing buff overall. And Shaman got nothing. So yeah. Shaman's super fun when it feels like you're impactful, you know? When it feels like you can impact the game, then they're super fun. But when it feels like you're behind the entire time and you can never do anything but press healing, then they start to feel not as enjoyable. Not as enjoyable. Alright, somebody dodge, man. Somebody dodge our Q. Rivers, what up? I just played one lobby. I only got to play 4 rounds. The guy DC'd. But, I mean, felt the same. Felt the same. Little less healing. Little less healing, but still do a lot of damn. And I'm playing all haste, so not bad. Having all haste is so fun. It's so fun. So fun. What's happening here? Well, Shadow 1v1, dude. Ooh, MCs him. It feels very bad in any sort of damp. Perhaps. I mean, I feel like that's the case for every healer, though. mean, like, it'll never feel good to heal in 50% dampening, you know? All right, Dev Evoker. It's time to have the Dev Evoker kill our entire team instantly. It's time to have him kill our whole fucking team, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Disintegrate Buffs went through. Dev Evoker does crazy damage. As kind of expected, you know? As expected. Every Dev Evoker I've gotten so far has done like double the damage of the entire lobby, so. Alright, our team's AFK. It's a good way to start off. Yep. Yeah, we got some cooldowns there. Dude, he fucking somehow accidentally stunned me, man. The rogue left the game. Alright, yeah. All right. What can you do about that? Nothing. Evoker's good, yeah. Alright, well. Guess we'll just queue again. Nothing we can do. I bet I was a rogue. I'm acid it. Why'd you leave the game, man? We could have just kept playing. HL still one of the best? I don't know. I mean, they still feel fine to me. But like I said, I mean, I just logged off of a Shaman, which is easily the worst healer. So literally anything will feel better than that. So literally anything. So I mean, it feels the same to me. Like, you can kind of notice there's a bit of a healing difference, but I don't know. Still heal. You can still heal. You still have cooldowns. Don't know. Is Shaman ass? I think Shamans are terrible. Like, if I had to rank it, this tier is now the only S tier. I don't know. I feel like Disc is really good. Let's go to Tier Maker again for fun. I played Disc earlier. Disc is really good still. Or Disc is better. Feels really good. Like, if we just had to put a random ranking. This was my ranking before, right? Let's see. So this was my ranking before. And because of the changes, I would probably do... I'd probably do like that. Just off of like, just, you know, initial thoughts. We've played for a few hours. Initial thoughts after a few hours would be something like this, probably. Would be something like this. But I mean, like I said, you never know. This is just like how it feels for the little bit that I have played so far. For the little bit that we've played so far, that's probably what I'd put. I think Holy Priest is really good. Or it was really good, and I would assume that it's the same. Probably. Or at least close to the same. I'm playing Jordan 2, sometimes I come out of CC and I feel like I have nothing to press besides spamming regrowth. I mean, you have to keep up Life Bloom. Keep up Life Bloom. Rejuice Swiftman into a big regrowth. That's usually the go-to, right? This damage is really good, yeah. I don't know how strong Void Weaver actually is. It's definitely good. I don't know how strong it actually is overall, though. I know it's good, though. Flip it and come back, haters, when Midnight comes out to complain about the tier list. Yes. Now, we'll do an actual tier list tomorrow, probably. We need more time. Need more time. Any add-on to alert you when your healer is in CC? Mini CC was doing that. I don't know if it still is. I think you can play disc with a lot of comps if it stays the way it is now. Ah. Oh my god, I didn't have my weapon enchanted. I could be doing even more damage. Shit. 2% main stat, dude. We need that. Need that. All adds up. Right. Now we wait. Now we wait. Gonna check that? Of course. Of course. All right. Loot everything. Now we wait for a game. Get me in there. Get me in there. Oh my god, this guy's name is straight up Blue Beams. What a great name. He can't even break Dark Pact. Dude, Dark Pact is so fucking stupid. Just packed for half your HP, dude. I wonder if I even want Seraphic Barrier now. I feel like I don't want this now that I'm not playing Light of Dawn with this build at least. I feel like I want Glorious Dawn again. Or Rising Sunlight. Mr. Good? No, Mr. is still... Arguably the best healer. Yeah, I can't tell. It's either one. It's one of these three. Like I either want 5% healing the whole time, or when I don't have wings, or up to 10. I feel like this is worse though. Like you get 10% healing when they're at 1% health. Like this is pretty ass. Actually, no, it's based on the average with Beacon. So yeah, that's even worse. So this one's definitely ass. I'm gonna try Glorious and see. I'll try Glorious for now. Try to Holy Shock way more for healing. Cat Jam. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, dude. His name is Enlarged Pig. He bubbles, dude? Feared. Glared and feared. Dodged. I could magic bop him. Refears my trinket accidentally, dude. Magic bop his ass. We win. He has no bubble. We actually won the round. Get fucked! Yes. Yes. Thank God. Thank God. That guy's so sad. We actually killed the lock at the end. So prime. That was really annoying. Receivers are really good still. Wasn't there a DK named Party too? Yeah, it's Party Waffles. He has multiple DKs because he can't get Qs. They just Qs him. Slip. I'll trinket. Ouch. Good. I think we win now. We got a magic bop and damp. Oh, just kidding. I don't even know what killed us at the end. He also AMS my fucking judge at the end. It even killed us. Got a Hammer of Wrath and died. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Maybe I should have hodged the pally. I could have maybe held on to my magic bulb a little bit. I think locks are good, yeah. I think locks are good. I don't know about Affliction, but Destro and Demo are really good. All right. That's 2v2 DPS? No clue. Pick something. There's a lot of things that are good. Play DK, dude. Demo and Holy DK is going to be insane comp? Probably. Ow. Just hit my fucking elbow. Probably. I don't know how Windwalker is. Mistweaver is still really good. Yeah, I think Hunters are really good. I think every spec of Hunter is disgusting. Nice. I can't get your fear. I'm so sad. Spec kick? Maybe we just lose. Nothing we can do. Yep, we're gonna lose every game to the DK. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. We just die. We just die. I need to magic bop him. That's what I needed to do instead of laying. Alright, no, the lay was fine. Maybe I did need a magic bop. Then he could have just like not attacked him for a bit. Nah, I'm not playing cleanse. I should. I should. But I like having the dispel heal. Feels nice. I should only play it into the DK though. Because I want short CD against Priest, but into the DK I probably should. I love hitting Dispel, dude. There you go. Oh, get it up top. Oh my god, look how much healing you do because of Priest, dude. It's so fucking nice. We beat the DK, we're back. Trying to spell healing? Well, yeah, you don't get extra healing with cleanse though. So you get less healing. The only difference is I just would get more diseases off the DK, but like I don't know, I feel like it's better to just have the lower CD. I hate having the longer cooldown. The longer cooldown. Probably needed it into the Destro team though, because spelling into the lock is not as important. I mean, it's still important, but I can't abuse it as much. Can't abuse it as much. Oh my god. We kill this guy. The glare is thing. Get fucked. Have to sneeze. Ah! Almost threw my neck out with that shit. I walled. I'm slept. Fuck. have a weapon. I sacked as well. Glare on both. I fucking didn't realize he had reflect up, man. No. That'd been so good. Kill him. Kill him. Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah. Why's my details keep going away, man? Oh, I didn't want that. Jesus. So not bad. Not too bad. Still did a lot of damage. It's pretty fun. Can I get your UI set up? My UI is kind of weird, but it's right there. It should work still. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. All right. Let's see. That was not bad, dude. Not bad. Still do a lot of damage. It is quite nice. What pieces did I take off? Right. I'll probably queue another one. Maybe I'll play this one with mastery gear. I kind of like having my haste stuff though. It's fun. We'll put on our chest. We need our neck piece. Okay, so we have way more healing now. These are infused heliotrope. It's the same icon, it's just a different bloodstone, yeah. And then I'll play this. I'll play Sanctified instead. Since I'm not only focusing on big judgments. All right. So much healing now. All right. Now we queue again. Actually, 1 second. Only let every melee wings? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the holy lights, to be honest. I don't really like handed divinity, but maybe you need it. Maybe you'll get to a point where you actually need to have it. I don't know. I don't know. Is Herald good? I played Herald a little bit early on in the beta and it felt kind of mid. But I haven't played it in a while. Maybe it's not bad. I don't know. God. Almost ran over Mariah. Almost ran over Mariah, dude. This guy's name is Gyno. He's playing a shitty ass shaman, dude. Mistake number one. Mistake number one. Are the changes? Healers are still really fun to play. Every healer still feels fun, I would say. Shamans are definitely pretty garbo, though. Pretty garbo as predicted. As predicted. As predicted. More water. Prez is better. Basically, Monk is still really OP. Pally is still good. Druid, I don't know. Holy Priest is still good. Disc Priest is better. Evoker's better. Shamans are worse. Pretty much how it is. I would imagine Druid is the same, if not a little worse with the changes, but I don't know. But I don't know. Is Pally forced to play melee wings? I think it's the better build, yeah. I think Lightsmith is just better. Like, Lightsmith and melee wings is better. Hi, what up, dude? First thing I hear is Druid might be worse. I thought Drew was gonna be in a good spot, and yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're gonna. I don't know how they are. I won't know until I play it or queue into it a bunch, and I haven't seen any so far, and I have not played it. So I was gonna play Druid tomorrow. I haven't seen any so far today, but I would assume that they are, like I said, worse, if not the same. I would assume that they're a little worse. So I don't want to know the Lightsmith meta. I think we're right. I think right now we're going to be in like a priest, dispriest monk meta with a sprinkle of Pally. Voidweaver has Voidweaver's making a comeback. I love Voidweaver. Wait, why did my buff fade? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I have a different weapon. Oh, that's why. I had the buff earlier, and then I swapped weapons. That's fried. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm lagging again. I can't target this guy. That's so annoying. He only got the revival because I can't target the monk for some reason. I can only target the hunter. That is... unfortunate. Yeah, the arena frames bug a lot. For some reason, they just bug and you can't... like, the enemies will be... basically, like, they aren't there unless they have a stealth mechanic. It's like when a mage mass invises their team, everyone will reappear. So yeah, everyone reappears when that happens. It is pretty troll, honestly. And then we just get one shot. All right, dude. All right. That was a really annoying lobby. Or round. Monk in general is meta. I don't know how good actual Fistweaver is. Like, actual Fistweaver seems pretty solid still. I made a reload macro, and when the gates open, I insta press it if frames are messed up. I get scared to reload mid shuffle. Because I've done that a couple times, and it has straight up deleted my entire UI, so... I just realized this guy's an assassin rogue, dude. I sacked the blind. This guy's so laggy. Cheap shot me. I'm gonna trinket this to hodge him. We're gonna one-shot him. Is conduit up? He can't die? It's not as fun to play the game without haste. Much more boring, dude. The globals are way slower. Can't do as much damage. How much do you have right now? I have like 9% or something. Yeah, 9%. But I also think it feels worse just because I just played a few lobbies on my pally with all haste, so I'm going from like 25% to 9%. So it feels a little different. What are the winners of the class changes in terms of fun? Priest. Every spec of Hunter is OP. Or very strong, I would say. I think every spec of Hunter is really strong. You guys can't kick that? Can't kick it? Okay. Fuck me, dude. Good lay. We're getting dampened. We're getting dampened. No. The monk does so much damage, dude. Unlucky. The rogue can't win a game. Thoughts on Demon Hunter for midnight? If you think it looks cool, play it. Are the changes? The game feels a little faster. Game feels a little faster. Healers just do more damage, which changes it, and then you know, some slight healing nerfs, I would say, on top of that. Make it feel this way. Sack up, so I mean. Monk is kind of trolling with that one. I'm blinded. I'm blinded. I'm gonna trinket this. This is trap. Got your stun. Pay you freedom. I have bubble and bop. Which means we can maybe... Ooh, I get a the cocoon. We go monk. Or rogue. Sack up. Oh, I triple glare, I send him on CDs? Fucking kill him! Yes! Yes! Explain how you use focus and how you cast spells in the focus target versus normal. I right click to set my focus, and I normally swap it around based on, I don't know, just like what I want to see at the time. Sometimes I like having like the kill target as the focus just to kind of see like what's going on with them, what buffs they have, cooldowns, if they're low. Sometimes I'll put it on the healer. It kind of depends. I swap it around a lot. Okay. Get in there, dude. Let's get in there. Oh, we don't stun? Nobody stuns? I hodged him, I guess, but... I didn't want to, like, waste the hodge when we had a rogue. Maybe I should have. I'm gonna binding shot. Sack this. Okay. He's just standing still, dude. Everyone's just standing still. Glared him. Gonna get songed and trapped. Maybe we can actually win soon. I spoke too soon. Yep, spoke way too soon. Spoke way too soon. Alright. I have no idea how to play Mistweaver. Put down a statue. Put up a Renewing Mist. Put down a statue. Cast Soothing. And then... there you go. Press Enveloping when you're taking damage. You're back. I don't use any focus macros, really. I don't use too many. I have like a focus clone on my druid. I have a focus hex. I have a focus... and that's about it. Yeah, we got kind of deleted at the end. Can't really do much about that. I think it's just an 06 rogue. He blinds in the sack again. I'm stunned. I swap beacon to myself every now and then, but I don't know how Rusted Druid is. I would imagine that they're worse, if not the same. But I play Beacon of Faith. I think it's kind of always good to just have double beacon. Always have crazy healing. Like you basically just have your... you basically have your mastery at max at all times because you're healing into beacon on 2 targets and then healing yourself. So, it's nice. Well, that was cool. The rogue had a rough time, dude. He just died so fast at the end too. I don't even know what killed this guy. I don't know what killed him, man. I got aim shot for 100,000. He got shock roomed into the aim shot. Shock room into the aim shot. It's gonna be when War Within 2.0 with Voidweaver and Fistweaver doing this. I don't think so. I think the game still feels way different than the last few expansions. But I mean, if you're only looking at like the meta, perhaps you could say that. I don't know how long that'll last. I mean, monks are pretty insane. Also, Voidweaver, I don't know if Voidweaver will be as OP as before, where it's like just completely unstoppable, because the game is a bit like the consistent pressure throughout a game is a lot higher than before. It's not as cooldown based. And then your casts are a lot slower too. Like, you don't have mega haste anymore. Well, the nerf to monk, like the renewing nerf is big, but they buff their damage, right? So they still get more healing from that. So they basically monk even without that renewing mist talent, without mist line, was still really good. So nerfing that, but then buffing their other healing is like, that's why nothing really changes, right? Like, he still does a lot of healing with other spells. Let's check a different different game. Hard to tell because also that guy went 0-6, so yeah. Like, you still do a ton of healing on monk in general. Yeah, he's playing rushing wind kick, which I think rushing wind kick's really good too. I think rushing wind kick's really good too. The Russian wind kick, dude, which is OP. Might be dinner time, man. Might be dinner time. Might be dinner time. I feel like shit. You know why? It's because I went and got McDonald's, dude. That's why I fucked up so badly. I literally don't eat McDonald's because it makes me feel like trash. But I couldn't help it. I was really fried last night, and I got like 2 videos back to back on like some McChickens, and I was like, bro, I might have to go get one. I might have to go get one tomorrow. And then I did. So I kind of regret it, kind of. Not really. I don't actually regret it. Kind of do. Kind of don't. I couldn't help it. It's just an excuse. Yeah, I fucked up. I need to literally never eat McDonald's. That shit is so bad. That shit is so bad, but it's fine. I'm gonna go make dinner and it'll be fine. I'll make some dinner. I'll have a shake at some point tonight and it'll be fine. I'll fucking run. I'll go for a run or something, dude. Maybe what I'll do is after I'm done eating and my food kind of, you know, my stomach kind of settles, I'll stand in my room and just march. I'll just march in my room for 3 hours. How many calories do you think I could burn by standing in my room, just marching for like 3 hours straight? Like, how many calories do you think I can burn doing that? That's at least like 10, right? That's at least 20. Meditate? Envious, what up? I actually did. I meditated for the first time in a while yesterday. Immediately started crying. I wish I was joking. I'm not. You should just cheer roll around your room. Should we look that up? Should we look it up? How many calories can you burn dancing? Dancing typically burns between 150 and 650 calories per hour. Yeah, maybe we'll practice our salsa, dude. Dude, what the fuck? We'll put on this song for like... We'll put on this song for fucking hours, dude. Put on for like 2 hours and just salsa for fucking the entire time. Dude, this guy can't kill me. I've got atonement up. Look at my health. Bro, I didn't drop below 99%. This guy just... Oh, poor guy, dude. You're good at chess and you can burn 4K? What? You're good at chess, dude? I love salsa with chips. Same. A nice, like, spicy... A nice, like, spicy one, dude. Some fucking salsa roja. Oh, my God. It's gotta be a little spicy, though. A little bit. He gets probably in chat right now. Everyone say hi. And he was a panda, too. It's even better. My 1950 calories and the cravings are so bad. 700 calorie deficit. Oh, he's back. He's back. Yeah, dude. Honestly, being in a deficit fucking sucks. But the thing is, when you get to your goal, you just gotta maintain. So we'll give it a little bit. We'll give it a bit. Once I get rid of this fucking belly that I've had for so many years, we'll be back. I'm trying to tell you guys, man. Give me a few months. We're sticking with it. This is the longest that I've stuck with the gym in my entire life. In the 12 years of going to the gym on and off and always making excuses and then quitting, this is the longest that I've stuck with it. And through sickness, too. Through fucking sickness. I was sick for like 3 weeks after New Year's. And there was a snowstorm and a bunch of other shit. And I'm still doing it. So. We're staying there. 3 whole weeks? Dude, you're a dick, bro. No, I started at the start of September. First week of September. I definitely am not where I should be, because I ate like shit for a month. When I moved back east, I definitely ate like shit for like 5 weeks straight. That was really bad. And then when I finally got my diet back on track, the holidays happened and then I got sick. So, a lot of things that are kind of, you know, unfortunate, but we're fine. Fine. Killed my legs yesterday. Now my entire body hurts. It's great. Literal bodybuilder? You're huge and so are you, bro. My physique is... Dude, if I had a good pump, if I had a good pump from my upper body day, if you looked at me from like upper chest up, like from the top of my chest up, you would think that I was like really strong. It's not the case at all. Not the case at all, but it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Good pump from your gooning session? Bro, I'm not having gooning sessions, man. Where's the Twitter shirtless pic? Bro, when I actually, I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna have abs. Just wait. I have quite literally never seen my abs before. Give me 8 weeks. Give me 9 weeks. Give me 11 weeks. 11 weeks, dude. 11 weeks. You'll see. Give me 11 weeks. We'll be back. Elite chess players can burn a significant amount of calories during intense tournaments, with estimates ranging from 500 to 1,000 plus per game due to extreme mental stress, elevated heart rates, and higher cortisol levels. Are you serious? Is that real? Is that how we burn calories, dude? Do we have to start playing chess? Maybe. I guess, have you ever seen like an extremely obese Chess player? Holy shit. Pero como tú ninguna, no tengo miso, me pasa en la luna. Ugh. Mi namla, mi loquita. WoW players used to all be skinny. Yeah, I think gamers in general just don't take care of themselves. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Nerds burn calories with their brain. Dude, how many calories do you think you burn playing WoW? Dude, what healer do you think burns the most calories? What healer burns the most calories in WoW? I feel like it's got to be... It depends on the expansion, you know? Depends on the expansion, the season. Like, what is the most stressful healer that will, in theory, burn the most calories? I feel like it's easily... I feel like you would easily put Shaman and Druid up there. And then what else? Like, Shaman and Druid for sure would be towards the top of the list. Maybe Dispriest too? Like, when Dispriest is not, you know, like War Within Dispriest, so basically every other expansion, maybe Dispriest is up there. Evoker has always had pretty high APM, so maybe Evoker too. It definitely can't be Monk. Monk is never stressful. Well, that's not true. Monk, when it's trash, is... Monk in Shadowlands was fucking awful, so maybe Monk in Shadowlands would be up there. Can you imagine how overweight Holy Pallies are at this point? I mean, I feel like every Holy Pally has to be 400 pounds. Like, fucking easy-ass healer, dude. There's no way. There's... Alright, that's toxic, bro. That's fucking toxic. I feel like that's a real... I feel like that's a genuine question to ask, though, right? Like, how... If that is the case with chess players and with gaming in general, right? Then what would be the case for WoW? Like, what healer would, in theory, burn the most? Like, right now in this expansion, if the game went live right now, Shaman would easily be number one. Shamans are fucking terrible, dude. They would easily be number one. Like, number one, most calories burned per shuffle, Shaman, without a doubt. I've never seen a thick rogue player. Yeah, but there's different factors involved with that, right? Like, is rogue really high stress? Or maybe it's like medium stress, but because you're like a super sexy rogue player, you know, confidence through the roof, and you know, maybe you got a thing for the ladies, for the guys. They take care of you. Maybe they're making you food. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why. It's a multitude of factors, man. What comp creates the best looking players? What comp? See, these are the questions we really need to think about, man. What comp creates the best looking players? I don't know. Is it a rogue comp? Is it a mage comp? Not Walking Dead? Oh, definitely not fucking Windwalker DK, bro. What are we talking about? No. It can't be that. It can't be like anything DK. Can't be anything DK. We need data to back this up. Nice. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Let's think about Ven. Like, I feel like Ven is like a objectively attractive person. And Ven, what did Ven play growing up? He played mage, or growing up. Ven is like Ven's only like 33, 34. Ven played Mage. He played Rogue Mage. He played Mage Lock. So maybe those are the comps that make you... Maybe those are the comps that kind of decide if you're attractive or not. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, man. He played a Mage, and he played Rogue Mage and Mage Lock. Like MLD, Mage Lock Shaman. MLD, Cubsy has the coolest glasses. Cubsy is so proud, man. Legitimate question, did not blocking against Beastly make him lose weight? Well, Ven actually was... Ven used to be really skinny. And then now he's like... more muscle and stuff on him the last... Ever since then, dude, maybe it's the opposite. Like, when did Ven start working out and taking his health super serious? Was it after or before he died without block against Beastcleave? Is he on? I'm going to ask him that right now. When did you decide to start taking the gym and your health seriously? Was it before or after? Okay. I asked him. Let's see. Wait, lost a lot of weight, did he? Yeah, but that was different. He, like, went vegan. Wait! Oh my god, Ven was vegan. Holy fuck, dude. There's actually so many factors involved. It's like your comp, your class, your spec, your diet. Yeah, Poike was always playing Wizard Cleaves too. Oh my god. So maybe that's a secret. So if you want to lose weight, you gotta be vegan and play Wizard comps. The changes are all live on beta, yeah. Dev Evoker is fucking disgusting on the beta, dude. I still think the Dev Evoker note is one of the funniest patch notes I've ever read. But it's like, it's not an insult or anything to them. It's just, that's just how they have to word it, you know? That's just how it's worded, but it's still so funny. Let's see. Where is it? Fixed an issue causing disintegrate damage to be much lower than intended. And like, you're reading that, right? And you're like, oh, that's probably like, maybe like 15% less damage. Increasing disintegrate by damage by 76%. Like that. That's such a funny patch note, dude. Because when you first read it, you're like, oh, maybe that's like a 10%. Like, maybe it's doing like 10% less. 76%, dude. Play new disc? I played disc, yeah. Disc is good. Disc is good. 50% devs damage got buffed by 76%. It wasn't even that before, dude. I was looking at a lot of Dev Evoker's breakdown and at their breakdowns, and disintegrate was only like 20 to 25% a lot of the time. And now it's back to War Within. It just farms you. It got renamed from disintegrate to disintegrate. Ah, that's good. Frosty? Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Frosty, dude. I feel like he's got to be trolling at this point. I couldn't tell. For a long time, I couldn't tell if he went off the deep end or if he is just trolling everyone or both. With the whole, like, raw meat diet and shit. Yeah, I had to mute him on Twitter. So I don't even use Twitter anymore, but I made sure that I had him muted. Because I did not want to see any of those ever. Which is disgusting. Yeah, Disintegrate was ass. It was hidden for like 11k or something. Dude, Ven didn't respond to me. I'm gonna ask him in his chat. I'm gonna ask him in his chat.
Super good.
Let's see.
It doesn't feel like much change except Dev is broken.
I asked him. Let's see.
Yeah, the Swedish goalkeeper is doing a great job.
Answer my question, please.
Windwalker's busted. Is it? Is
Returning player?
a big damn now?
Considering Holy Pie or Enhanced Shaman, if you like healing, just play what you enjoy, whether it's DPS or healing, is what I would recommend.
When did you decide to start taking your gym and your health seriously? Was it before or after down goes? When was down goes? What year is it?
I don't know.
I started trying to like get my health together when I was like 22, I think. So it was after, yeah, it was after.
Ah, see, there you go. That helps.
21, 22.
That does help. Okay. So that gives us some data there. We get a little bit of data from that. So Ven said he started taking his health seriously after the down goes moment. Okay. So Mage Lock and Rogue Mage player had a stressful and traumatizing event. Yeah, eventually it kickstarted him into taking his health seriously. Okay. I love the answer my question, please. Oh my god. Yep. That's Twitch chat, dude. That's you guys. That's you guys. That's you guys. I act that way as like a troll to my friends. And when I do that, it always makes me laugh because it's like, wow, this is what I deal with every day. This is what I deal with every fucking day. I'm just sitting here playing the game and someone asks me a question in like the middle of a round, and then I'm still talking about what's happening in the round that I just played, and then they type again, "Hello, dude? Bro, hello?" Or they just repeat the question. That's always a classic. They just type it again. The best is when they just retype it, and then like not even 10 seconds after they type the question again, they're like, "Bro, hello?" Like, fucking answer me, dude. Always great. The changes are all in the beta now. They are. Bio, what up? In some fringe scenario where Fistweaver is strong, would going Gnome ever be strong? I don't think he would need to be Gnome. I think it would be better to just be a class that has an out for CC. So either Undead or like Dwarf or Human. But I think being Undead on Monk is usually really good. If there are ever any classes that have fear in the meta, being Undead is super OP. So like right now, Disc Priest, like all 3 specs of Priest are good. 2 specs of Warlock with Demo and Destro I think are really good. I don't know how good AF is, but Destro and Demo are both really good. So when fear classes are good, if you can be a monk, perfect. We see you read questions before and after our message and assume you missed it. Well, yeah, it's because, I don't know. Sometimes I read things in weird orders, and then sometimes like I already answered the question or I just answered it, and then people ask again. Sometimes I straight up answer questions in my head because I'm ADD as fuck, and I'll just like read and answer a question in my head and then just completely check out, you know? Like I said, being ADD is a superpower with some downsides on occasion, but still. Sometimes I answer your questions in my head too. Thank you. I mean, that's not a good thing because I haven't asked you anything today, so I would hope that you're not hearing voices. I love that started him and held seriously. Stressful and traumatizing event. Yeah, eventually it kickstarted him into taking his health seriously. Okay. And watching our clip, bro. Well, this is awkward. I think it's time, people. I think it's time. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm gonna go make dinner and then march in my room. I'm gonna make dinner, eat, put on Walking Dead because I'm still binging it, and I'm almost done actually. I'm like 3 seasons left. I'm almost done with season 8. And then I'm gonna just march in my room for 3 hours and see how many calories I burn. I feel like that's got to be good, right? I'm gonna Google it. How many calories can you burn marching in place? Let's see. Okay, we got taken to a bunch of different forum sites. Okay. My fitness blog. Let's see. All right, we'll have to do it. I feel like I could do that, right? At least you know the voices are nice. That's true. I'm not bringing up painful memories, man. It was just a question. Depends on the pace. But this walking thing I have, it takes an hour and a half to get to 10K steps. Bro, an hour and a half to get to 10K steps? The fuck? How fast are you walking? 3 miles an hour? You're probably walking at like what, 3? I would imagine. Or like 3.5. No incline, 3.5 probably. Yeah, you're putting a lot of effort on the walking then, bro. What the fuck? That is how I lost all that COVID weight initially. Dude, I feel like it always makes me laugh to think about when I gained all that weight during COVID and then I started working out again and lost it all pretty quickly because I was getting up every morning at like 8 a.m. and just getting on the treadmill. 8 a.m., get up, get on the treadmill, max incline, 3.5 speed for like half an hour every single morning. It was fucking awful, but I got it done. Now, if I could have that same drive and dedication to my workouts now, I'd be fucking shredded. Oh my god. I think I'd rather just get done. Yeah, I learned that strat from a buddy of mine. Because I didn't like walking on the treadmill for 3 hours. So he was like, oh, you should just put max incline and fucking hold on for dear life. And it's like, all right, let's do that. Way better. Way better. Although I feel like sometimes it's nice. It depends. Like, I don't mind walking. I might get a walking pad. One of my my best friend growing up, I was talking to him like a week or two ago, and he was telling me that I should buy a walking pad and just like, I don't know, just stand in the TV room and just watch TV. Take it anywhere, dude. Thought about it. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I made a rule that if I'm playing League, I have to use the walking pad? Bro. If you're playing League, I play WoW with the walking pad. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about having that for the stream too and like getting a standing desk and all that, but I don't know. I already have my hands already get hot because I just have anxiety. So I have a lot of the physical symptoms where my hands get hot and like sweat kind of, and the last thing I want to do is have that happening. But even more so because I'm walking while I'm playing and streaming and stuff. Get outside and actually just going for a walk is 10 times better, but you'd be surprised how much free walking you can get if you do it while gaming. Oh, for sure. I don't doubt it, man. I used to in Montana, I was doing laps around the house. I would put a show on. Like, I would end the stream, go upstairs, start to cook food, put on a show, and just do laps. Like, walk from the hallway, like from the bedroom through the hallway to the kitchen, lap back around. I counted it too. Every lap was like 60 steps or 50 steps. And I would just do that for like an hour and a half. Good times. Good times. That's how I helped my back. When I hurt my back a few years ago, that was what helped a lot. I was just walking around. What's the best PP healer right now? Probably still Monk. But I think Disc Priest are really good too. I think Pally, Disc, Holy Priest still good. Monk is really OP though. Played RBGs and I usually got 4 miles per night. That's insane. Damn. 2 hours 3.0. Yep. That is 6 hours. 2 hours on the treadmill is a long time though. That's a long time on the treadie, dude. All right, it's time. We're out of here. I'm gonna host Ven. Roast and Ven. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go live a little earlier tomorrow and kind of just go through all the healers again. Probably end up making another tier list tomorrow too. But I'm happy the changes are live. I'm actually really happy the changes are live because yeah, like I said, when the changes get announced and then you have to play the game in the technically the old version, I just stopped caring. So thankfully they all got put in today, and yeah, I can go back to testing stuff, you know, makes it more fun. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably go live a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll see what time I get home from the gym and stuff. I'll probably try to go live at like maybe like 9:30 a.m. Pacific, something like that. And then what do I need to play? I played Disc Priest. I played Shaman. Shamans are awful. Played Disc Priest. Played Shaman. Played one game of Monk. Played Pally. Okay, so tomorrow we'll play. We'll play anything, whatever. But tomorrow we'll play Holy Priest. We'll play Evoker, and we'll play Druid. And then we'll make a little tier. We'll make a little tier thing again. Do a little update, you know. But yeah, I'm out. Goodbye, people. GG's. See you later. And yeah. Say hi to Ven. Peace.